Good morning, cooks. We are back with more Witcher. Right now, we're actually at a masquerade with Triss. We just won some random Gwent tournament that they had set up, which was awesome. And then this is
some peasants found her.
we pissed off someone in Novigrad.
Back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I got a beak nose face thing going on.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard Palace from the city walls.
Why are there courtesans here? Oh. Well, I guess entertainment's entertainment, you know?
My husband is super.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a freeze,
Right in the bollocks,
Time to
well
invest in movies.
done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a captain.
They also have a lot of food here and drink, and I am taking it. Because of course I am.
Well done, old chap.
Four. See the one in the tight tunic? The one who arrived, the red-headed bitch.
Am I watching The Witcher on Netflix? No, I have not seen any of the TV show Witcher. So I truly don't know any of the characters except, you know, what this game has provided as far as information. Thieving again? It's a party. I'm allowed to take food. So what if I shove a lot in my bag? I'm sure there will be leftovers still. They can afford it. Look at this place. Taking the food is something so smart at this party. You never thought to do it. See? Someone said I was smart.
Mark my words, I'm kicking out. It's another night without war. I said, perhaps we should not remove.
It turns out all the food I'm stealing is worth $0 or something crazy, and I won't be able to sell any of it.
Oh, our mother says the girl has a singular sense of humor. If you ask me, she's
Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
A second chance. Good one.
Oh, this guy.
Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt, damn it all. How do you recognize me?
Your voice? Wow, what a rude thing to say, your mask. Wow.
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous Witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuben.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favorite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Well, if you don't mind, I've got food to put in my pockets.
Inevitably give you gas.
eat up, dear. No one will notice in this crowd.
I don't know if there's anyone else I
Apparently
could
they
meet
have this
and I'm
contraption.
ignored, but
Buds alone. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
My husband is supervisor.
Hard finding work here.
can I go in here?
The one who arrived.
Lame.
You called Bagel.
God, I just want to push her. No, that's really a bad thing to do, to want to do. But it's just someone sitting precariously on a ledge that makes you want to call to the void and just. And DeBrutes, hello, how are you doing?
Mark my words, I'll kick him
Okay,
out.
so here we go. Oh, is this?
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Okay.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend.
It's like they're wearing the
I
same
prefer
dress,
as few as possible knew of Albert's
but she's just
flight.
not wearing a shirt under
But
hers.
if you trust this man,
Like no one else.
Oh god, I forgot I didn't like her voice. Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
Sweatington,
How did the
hi
guardsmen
hi.
learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arachus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Wow. Wow, her husband bred giant spiders and got murdered by one. That's
Let's
the
get
way to go.
Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Okay, is he ready to leave? Does he
Is
know
your son
that
ready
we're
to go?
kidnapping him?
We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know.
I mean, it's probably the first time you've done this exact one, but yeah.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned
Does
a
he have to know?
mask.
I
He knew
mean,
you were due to come
maybe.
for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
good.
that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt!
What?
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
I said a good number.
Let's look for Albert.
Alright, so we gotta find a broski in a panther mask. I'd say that's a lion.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Rabbit's not a whit better than
That's much more likely to be a panther.
With the eternal fire burning and all that.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners
Alright,
from the
alright,
city
broski,
wall.
are you...
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
Nope.
I've always been a fool, Sweetheart. Time to invest in rubies.
And then a colossal
Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
Oh yeah,
It's
this
another
one's
night
better.
with That whore.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
We were sent by your mom to come pick you up. God, his
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
clothes are kind of...
Mama said it would be
dirty.
best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Okay.
But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
No. I think I'd rather
Hope
keep
Albert
a
hasn't
clear...
forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Alright.
How goes it? Who's winning? Then I shall...
Apparently, they have this contraption.
He does not seem to be the brightest. Brightest bulb. Brightest bulb in the box.
My, does he ever
But it
sort
seems like he's got plenty of company around here.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Sure.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine.
There's a good view.
It's so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes?
that mage we met earlier?
Ah,
I'm still thinking about that guy? I didn't even...
What do you want to know?
I didn't even remember him. Where you know him from?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems the type.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet.
I think you're a bad
actually
judge of
pursued
character.
me for a while afterwards.
I get the impression he doesn't like
Got
you.
the
Did he
impression he doesn't
rebuff his
exactly like
advances?
you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
I don't know either, but you maybe need to lay off the hooch. They don't have anyone else. You're charismatic. Personal charm. Charm?
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Let's see. I mean, good?
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's
No.
coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Put your mask back on.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Rum, unemployed, time to day drink. Hey.
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely
Entirely what?
nude.
How did she become...
Come on,
Wow, she is
Geralt.
really a lightweight.
Coming?
Yes,
will soon return.
Carol, coming?
Damn spot.
Supposed to run after her, not race her, but it's more fun. I won. She needs to be wearing her mask. Whoa! What?
Careful.
Oh my. Now it's not the time. And whatnot. Boo! I'm not gonna go for her.
Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Oh, I like my mask a lot more now. $15 minutes. Also, that statue, I mean, it could be nude, but it's definitely wearing a blanket. I was promised nude statues.
Albert! You promised to show me Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh shit!
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Well, it's a good thing we swapped masks.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
And time to punch.
Fight a witcher. Damn it.
Come on, don't pay! Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I am. I should be fist fighting all the enemies. You know, somehow I don't believe I'm going to be doing that. I've seen better.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything's
Bye.
set.
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Good. Glad I could help.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it.
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. We're friends.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Bye. God, sitting side saddle must suck. Oh. Okay, I'm free. Let's go talk to Cleaver. And remove my mask, I guess. God, I got a lot of food and stuff. You still know why I have food in my quick slot? What do you mean? For when I want to eat food. Don't you ever get hungry? Don't you ever want a snack? Polymechanical greetings. How are you doing?
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
Do you like it?
How's it going in, Witcher? Going well. I'm having a nice time. Breaking into someone's home. Taking things from them. It's a pastime of mine. I mean, I don't know. It feels hardly like breaking in when they, like, never lock anything, you know?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Well,
Washed your hair lately?
you don't want to date no more? Okay. Have I ever played Witcher 1 and 2? I have not.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies?
Think he's punishable by death?
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Alright, Cleaver! Doesn't look like you're using a cleaver.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night horse hunt tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance.
Uh-oh.
Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere.
And whack.
Did you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Orson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
Well.
No! No! I know nothing!
Well, that's nice.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
He can't die.
Orson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Alright, sure.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Sure, I was planning on going there anyway, so... That's... You know... fine and dandy. This Horson sounds like a charming person. I don't know. Kind of seems like a bit of a bastard.
Fucking hey, Oars.
Oi, cocker!
Got a problem?
Think he's punishable by death.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Okay. Guess we'll just keep doing the gangs of New York.
These days,
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Loan Shark! Buddy, how you been?
Hello there.
Show me your wares. God, you really don't have much money. I guess business can't be doing particularly well for him. Bye.
So long.
Orson's men raided the Putrid Grove.
Master pistol.
Set to go. Anytime. You see your mark.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Hot, slow, white cherry. Fuck, surely.
Pathetic.
Oh. Fuck y'all.
Should look around.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Hey, you look how we got killed.
And if I hire
the Witcher as my debt collector?
Witcher? All roads lead to Mahakam.
Hopefully I'll get in good with these guys.
Geralt Larev.
Ooh, they got fist tech. That's exciting. So, like...
Nice razors you got there.
It's a little too bad I can't, you know, use fist tech. Just curious, you know.
Is it? Try me, prick.
List of debtors. Okay. Got a list of people maybe to go check out.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Hello, Rico.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
I murdered all the people.
Will you help me?
I promise I'm a good guy. Who are you?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Bedlam?
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians.
Ooh.
I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Interesting. Fucking run.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you help me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
My mind's like that. You never know when you're done for.
Doop, 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 doop.
Have a hard time finding any work here.
Okay. If only Dave knew who Bedlam was.
Attracted a woman once.
You're the... Go to you. Let's go to... You, merchant? Hi.
Ah.
Fine. Show me what...
So what don't I got?
You got junk, but that's fine. I've got other junk I need to pilfer. Or rather, sell from my pilfering. A little different.
Thanks.
Come. Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh! I've had enough of living.
Oh, the King of Beggars is Bedlam.
Everyone knows you can wear a quiver on your back, not swords, amateur.
Sick of it all.
Oh, I leveled. Did anything happen? Yes, something happened. Aha!
Chase round him!
Hey. You okay?
I'll slay you like a dog.
Shadows move.
Red Beard Ninja.
Stronger.
Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Chase round him!
Me! Leave him to me!
I'll slay you like a dog.
It's pathetic.
What? Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name Zdeneki. Oh, Zdenek. Oh! So this is for that fighting arena. You got no problem with me? Cool. Well, that'll be useful.
Hey, wait here. You shouldn't tell us when the damage due to start.
Cleaver send you?
Aye, he did. Awaiting your word.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go. Time's a-wasting.
You heard them. We're going in.
Flying in the cat! Fucking come on!
Fuck y'all!
Dead meat, arsehole! Leave him to me!
Shut up and fight. Should search this hole.
You like a dog.
Hey, you look at me, I'm
I'm sure it would have been way better for me not to have completed this quest and just gone about, you know, in a more reasonable, sneaky, stealth-oriented manner. But, like, this was way more fun. I gotta stab a lot of things. Gotta be buddies with dwarves. Bye, Igor. I'm sure you were a terrible human.
Shut up and fight.
Oh no, I guess... My dwarf entourage isn't going so hot.
Witcher? You're in your king's humble servant.
Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilt for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind asshole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn your backs to the grating and look at the wall opposite you. If you have eyes to see, you'll see what you're looking for. Let me emphasize, the Whoreson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched, not a single copper missing. I swear on my handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Great. Money for me. Hey, found it.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
To Whoreson Jr., King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of other members of the so-called Big Four, yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. This was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivered this missive. Will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. Well, aren't they kind? So we're gonna go ahead and collect a reward from one guy. And
another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Dog is the goat. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Aye? It's quite apparent you once broke your right leg.
Beg your pardon? Everyone knows.
You doing all right today, dog? You're just a dog bounty hunter.
Eternal fire.
Oi there!
You double shows.
Help a poor fellow out.
He's a war veteran. Spare him, Crow.
The thinking customer will see right away up on the best
Whee!
deals this side of the
Oh! Watch it.
Merchant! I killed a lot of people, and now I've got a lot of junk in my bag.
Very.
Let me.
Well, that was good, I guess. Good enough.
Bye.
Oh, blade.
Oh.
Come on, people.
mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stuff up some crowds.
Hi, I came to sell my wares.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Concerned
Call me an
citizen.
admirer of law and order.
Automod did not
Made a
like that.
mistake
Oh, I don't
coming
even
this
see
town.
what you said.
You're making the
Must
mistake.
have been a higher echelon.
Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Come on, it's not worth it.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Well,
What do you want?
I don't know. I wanted to sell things to this merchant.
Where are you from? Willows. It's into the area 2 days' road from Bazima. Looking to make some coins. There just before winter. Blackwoods didn't do no harm, not at first. Till guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is.
Virgin is hard blocked. Abstinence? Weird. I guess it must be on our don't say list. I don't know when or why, but
Giving me no choice.
stepped in the wrong alley, I guess. Oops. Super Ninja Dude, hi, how's it going?
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Open up.
This guy's got money.
What are you...
It's actually one of our blocked words. I don't know, that's the only thing I can think of. It must have been one of those things where someone was being an unpleasant individual, using it for name calling, and it just occurred. That's my guess. Yeah, you could undo that. over there, Witcher? You looking for any work by chance? Always. Why is orgies a banned word? I don't know. Beats me. Got a lot of money on that guy. Unblock the term orgies. Huzzah!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
All the words are now fine. All the important ones. McLovin, hi. Steak and potatoes can heal anything, right? I agree. Oh, anytime something gets blocked by automod 3 times, it gets added to the permanent block list. That makes sense. An Evil Zero, good morning. And is it okay to date an older lady? Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, and thank you so much for your follow. Does the mouse vibrate like a console controller? No. No. I don't know of any mice that do that. How's the game? It's going great. Random numbers, hello. Are you wearing makeup to make your face paler? No. As you can kind of tell by my arm essentially being the paleness of me. I am simply a pale individual. I have to use pale makeup, but you know, that is the nature of the beast. Zach Tank, hello. I'm not offended by anything but the sound of someone eating a banana in orgies. Those are the two things. That's the only things that offend me. The very notion.
Hi.
You work with mages?
Work with mages often.
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
I'm so pale, even my monitor gives me sunburn. If that was the case, I would be very red. In the same way it happens to permitted terms, so might need to do some cleaning. Ugh.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Thanks. Nope. Freya's warrior armor. Is this my first playthrough? It is! It is my first playthrough, and I'm having an absolute blast with it.
Ah.
Let's see, we gotta go adult. Oh, that's unfortunate, but...
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
I hope your adulting
What do you have
goes
on
well.
offer?
Oh, fun! Whoa, that's much better. I did not
So long.
expect that. Get a silver sword, it's like plus 20. Dope. I mean, you can eat bananas all you want
Nothing
during my
doing.
streams. I
Something
can't hear
rich.
you doing it, so. And honestly, people eating bananas is not a
Welcome. Welcome.
not something that bothers me.
What have you got there?
In actuality, but
So long.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Watch it.
guys are so funny.
What do you want?
Tell me about
What can you tell
Orson.
me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder, and hustling.
Wow.
Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself.
Whoa.
Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Went to Junior's joint.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious. Won't be able to control himself. He'll leave whatever hidey hole he found to lay low in.
Can't wait.
Patience, Witcher. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done. Promised a reward, and here it is. More where that came from.
Hell yeah. Okay. Go here.
Pam-paran.
Pam-paran.
Don't be shy.
Oh, don't touch me.
Behave, Witcher.
Oh.
They near refuse.
From now on,
Eternal fire.
Damn it!
why me?
Can't hear a blasted thing.
Why these guys gotta be so far away from each other? Hey.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Junior's working with Jordanians.
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh?
If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Here you go.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
I do?
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue
Ooh,
Stripes.
yeah.
Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up.
Yeah, I played Gwent with him. That's what I thought.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's...
Discovered Vernon Roach in the game. No, I already knew he was there. Cause I played Gwent. I don't know why I named my horse after this guy though. Or is it vice versa? I know it's spelled different, but
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Roach the card? Exactly.
Herald of Rivia, safe and sound.
How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis.
Hey,
stop the
that's
Black
a card.
Ones advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days.
I went there early. I didn't go there early.
Then they smashed
He
us
told
into
me about
splinters.
Cause of
Soon after, I heard
Queen.
Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do these days?
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
I'm looking for Wiley.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact.
Ooh.
We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could
Hey,
count on you.
I picked up a note about following some guy who plays chess. And it was all sketchy.
Now, witches.
Wind's howling.
Wind's howling. Why does Geralt have on ass pants? Should he have assless pants? I mean, I didn't know the game had assless chaps, but
The man we
you tell me what Witcher set that's from, and I mean, I'll be whatever school that is. There's a mod somewhere, almost certainly. What? What? Terms of service?
My contact should be there.
I said I would do it. I'm sure it's not in the game. Is it in the game? School of the donkey.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Ready?
My
School
contact
of
awaits
the
at the chess club.
assassin.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, who's this contact?
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
Come on.
Long live eccentrics.
Don't smoke devil's lettuce.
Something's
I've
not
never
right.
really liked it. Not my cup of tea. Plus, it's very illegal, and Alabama has some of, if not the most
Let's see what.
harsh laws regarding illegal substance. Rambling Garai, good morning. What do you call a herd of sheep tumbling down a hill? A landslide? I like that lamb slide. Who the fuck are you? Oh god, these are terrible looking chess pieces. I don't think...
Checkmate.
How did you remove the other one? You just like pushed over one piece without doing anything with it. That's not how you play chess. I'm not very good at chess, but I know that much. You can't just go...
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
You're shit at it, aren't you?
What a load of rubbish.
I don't know who this guy is.
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To try and get good at it? No idea. Is this guy like a king, ruler?
I have no idea.
X, one of those? I'll find out in a minute. Don't actually tell me.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear.
I don't think that's how that goes.
Dub-dub. Dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
Sorry.
I was not speaking literally.
Back what you missed? I don't know. They've
First
got
hidden
some crazy
truth.
do.
A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
No, I don't.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Okay, so this guy is a king.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
Really? Because that sounds like a great way to get stabbed to death and dethroned.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
Is this the king of Redania?
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Ah, fun. Why are you just giving him
You
to
just
me?
give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Fucking weird.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior.
So that's King Radovid.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it.
I like
See
her.
you, Roach.
King Radovid. King Radovid sucks classical. Best line in the game. So King Radovid is the king of the Redanians, who are currently trying to not be smushed by the Nilfgaardians, who have the Emperor, who is Ciri's dad. Is that about all right? Basically. And okay.
Witcher. Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a
Trying not to be smashed by the Nilfgaards. That's the Nilfgaardians. Yeah, that's right. Okay. In Temeria, where the blue stripy boy was, it's just kind of caught in the middle of them, eh? All the red dudes have been Rodanians. And the Trollolol, he's a Rodanian. Temeria is no more. I was captured by the Nilfgaards.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
You trapped Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Indeed. You mentioned you had a problem?
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess.
Yeah, I saw in
She
White
took a
Orchard
couple
they
of
replaced
lads
the
across the
banners.
river.
Blue
She
and
plans
white
to hit the black
fleur-de-lis.
ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why'd you go to the village?
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
That's true.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
I also
you were
did.
right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Alright, so you don't trust Vess?
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
Following
The
orders?
uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically.
Oh.
They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold.
I think
Vess
that's your
finds
job.
this
They
difficult.
common
She's
soldiers would
impulsive,
just, you know,
hot-headed.
kinda follow the orders.
Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
Okay, what can I do?
All
Go
right, so
grab
you've got
her,
a
rein her
problem.
back in?
Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her.
Okay.
You're a good tracker. Help me.
Okie dokie. Count on it. Who
Count me
would
in.
keep like saying no
Thanks,
to these?
Geralt.
Ilias,
you a
hi,
favor.
hi. How are you doing?
Meet
Good
me
morning.
in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale. Trouble me, Greyhawks.
It's true you kill kings. You and all
Witch.
the
Just what I...
We'll pay.
Good, you're at work. How am I? I'm doing good. How's the side quest going? Good, I got side quests I'm completing now. You refuse all quests and finish the game on level 4. I mean, try to.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Yep.
Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Uh-oh.
Follow me.
I gotta make sure my swords are oiled with anti-human oil. She's actually dumb. No! Yes! Fuck you! Bess! Woo!
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission,
I like Vess.
and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander.
Sorry. Just that was exactly my point. Not, just like, not even wearing a breastplate. Just all of it. Out there. Oh, fuck, man.
And you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If
That's
that
why
is
we
not
love
your
Roach.
life,
I like him.
Join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Sword out, boobs out. She does not give a shit.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
I mean, I can do it. I don't mind. I thought I stabbed him real good.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Doop 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 doop.
You see me muscles?
Good tidings.
Gods bless you. When I grow up, I want to be a lamb that here.
Fuck out of my way, kid. Our kin and kind have been rescued from captivity and are on their way home. We're particularly thrilled to be getting our blacksmith back. To the mysterious wonder who saved us from the misfortune, we have our things. Oh, that's me! Probably.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
Thank you, child. It is a nice pendant. She's being tactical.
Heard of the Dry Head Brigade? But next time, try and be more
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
You don't want it. Baron's heard for it.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent you.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hold.
No.
What happened to your mug?
Wow, what a kind child. I'm injured, but don't worry, I have a baked potato and I have grilled pork for whenever I get hungry again. God damn it, Roach.
If a man defies
Video game children are tools of the devil.
Now,
sometimes
witches, they
literally.
can't catch the pox.
I mean,
Is
they're
that
just,
right?
you know, they just stare at you as you murder people, and then they're like, "Oh no, you're a baddie," and it's all difficult. Gus, where are you? There you are. Hey, I just wanted to like.
Yes.
Mother Temeria bore me. For Mother Temeria, I'll die.
I like her. I think she's cute.
Greetings, Geralt. Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Now, witches, it's true.
Baked potato and grilled pork. Now exactly what you want to eat. You couldn't quench your urge for red wine last night when you were playing Assassin's Creed 2. Guess you needed a bottle, eh?
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Geralt, Rivia, I'd never go in. Not once come out.
Ahem.
What do you want?
I'm here about the horse.
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he?
I know you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Well. You could have lived a little bit longer. The Juggalos strike again. I think they get struck again. Gotta collect my stuff. Magnets, how do they work? No, none of these juggalos can tell me. Robbing corpses? I mean, what should I be doing with the corpses if not taking all their stuff? I become Audrey? Hey, I'm not eating the corpses. That's really different from Audrey. Fuck is down here? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? Nice, found some better boots. God damn! 27! That's a few levels away. Actually, it's not that many. Someone's got to explain this to me. Is it just a bug? It is. Okay. I thought it was just really weird. I didn't know what was going on. I'm confused. I guess I should undo this. Where's the honey? Honey. Harmley, hello, hello, how's it going? Okay, so, silver sword. I think I'm just gonna repair the steel weapon. Good, you're currently downloading a crap ton of Skyrim mods. Nice.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Oh. Oh.
Nailed her to the wall.
Well, like knifed her to the wall, but still. Oh. Gross.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Good.
No, fuck me.
Sarnier, hello. How's it going? Yanni, hello. Fucking degenerate. Oh yeah.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming. No one's coming. Yeah. Remember, Geralt, I still haven't talked to him.
What? What do you want?
I've come to talk.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Where the fuck is Ciri? He doesn't need limbs to talk? I mean, he can't die from the blood loss, so I can't cut off the limbs yet.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit.
The contract.
I feel like one more lie'd be the
Cheers,
last
thank you
bitter
so much for
drop
60
in a
months.
chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, tell me about her.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Good.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all.
I don't think so,
Just
Yanni,
the
but
way
I don't
it
know. Oh, is this a flashback where I'm Ciri now?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't
leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof.
Okay, so this is my first time meeting Dandelion.
House. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they...
Technically.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must
Who's this woman? This is Ciri. This is our Geralt's pseudo-adopted daughter. And whatnot. Yeah, she's by far, in my opinion, like really awesome, and definitely would be a lot of people's first choice. But she's essentially your adopted daughter, so you can't like her that way. You're not allowed. So we don't do that.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
She's grown up and pretty.
The dark grows stronger.
Yes, sirree. Oh, God! Jester Zero, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Oh shit, Sarnia, that's terrible. Thanks, Harmony, for that.
Got a bad feel.
Calm down.
I know. Fame.
Have you let
room?
I'll need
A fated outcome.
I must climb onto the roof.
Mike, hello.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
And now, my
You
dear
want the cat
Dodo,
medallion?
I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you! Where's Reuven's treasure?
Okay.
I've got you, you little whore.
How dare you call me a little whore? Sorry. Does Ciri have a boyfriend, or you do realize you'd have to answer to Geralt, right? Like one of those protect my daughter with a shotgun moments, except it's Geralt. So
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Silver sword. Yeah, instead.
axe. Grab the cunt.
Ah, that's cool. I don't know if there's any reason to collect loot from this lady, but... Stab! I am Sir Stab-A-Lot, but I guess Dame Stab-A-Lot? Lady Stab-A-Lot? Either way.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Madame Stab him. Where'd I get my wonderful shirt? I think I got this one actually at a con. But if not, I don't remember. But isn't it grand? I love this shirt.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
That all?
Got anything else to say?
I told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
As we're literally surrounded by... Like, look at the Tootsies. Look at the Tootsies floating near my head from, I don't know, the woman you hung up. I got what I deserved. Nah, you gonna die.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me.
Yeah.
And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Oh, yeah. You know, the I don't know why my camera's doing this. Thing. But, it's a little weird. Advice to my fellow tradesmen, never take on a phylactery repair job, unless that is you don't mind sleepless nights. Don't be fooled by the infernal contraption's uncomplicated appearance. I have been struggling with this blasted phylactery for 2 weeks now. I've used every tool I own, every trick I have ever learned, and I am no pink-cheeked novice. Having practiced this trade for a good 30 years, I will next try applying a concentration of chestnut, but I have little hope it will do anything. Oots. Every time you play this, not a single once have you let him live. You thought to yourself, I'm gonna see what happens this time. But never. See, they make him so detestable, it almost makes you want to, like, let him go because, you know, maybe it's something neat. Like, I don't know. Seems like it could be. You've let him go also 0 times.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Aye.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Wow, that's kind of diggish. I mean, not wrong, but still dickish.
In a hurry.
There you are.
Hi.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
What can I do for you?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
Okay.
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Okay.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Why is she here?
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me.
Maybe. Prime
Lady
Operative, hi.
Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Okay.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long.
What do you mean?
We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again.
You just want me to find her.
You may go.
That robe would make for cool armor. True. Can't jump.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. Long live Radovid!
There's also, how do I leave?
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
But happy Friday Eve indeed.
Pardon me, Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Perfumed letter. We need to talk as soon as possible. It's important.
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
Okay. TM, it's trademarked. Yes.
Watch your step.
I need to go sell stuff.
Seems that medic's running late.
Hey, dear. When you're gripping a pair of pistols or white hot.
Oh, what time is it? 3 a.m. Alright, let's wait till a reasonable hour.
Lucky bastard.
Hello, armorer.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Gwent. I haven't played this guy.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
He's like, I'd love to make you anything you want. And I'm like, how about Gwent? He's like, that's not. Not a thing. Oh, I finally get to play with this, see how it goes. Okay, I'm just curious how this works. It does put in... Oh! No, it doesn't work like I thought it did. Gotcha. All right. I thought it plonked in one of these in the row. That is not what occurs. He's probably not going to be in my deck for much longer. How are we doing in the cards? Have we checked the book recently? I have not.
another traveler seeks refuge.
Cowboy, thanks very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, I win. I got a harpy. I've got all the things from Velen, it looks like. So I've got 9 in Novigrad, then Skellige, and 1 out of Kaer Morhen. Where are you? Oh. Opened up your old monitors and the components are burned. Oof. Time to order a new one. Well, I'm sorry about that.
Greetings again.
Show me weight.
The repair. Okay, that seems fine and dandy.
So long.
Am I able to go for Witcher gear now? I think the next good upgrade will be next level. I think technically I can upgrade now, but I'm not gonna really go for much. Okay,
Long live Ronald. Anything for an aching belly. Started paying here.
Be helped with crowds. Have we not met before? Well,
Well, the Witcher.
Where is... Oh, I gotta go like far away. Asus monitors? Yeah, I'm looking at 2 Asus monitors, so I am also a fan.
Beg your pardon.
Cat up.
I feel like I've spent so much time in a city.
Ooh.
Time off.
To make some coins. Ooh.
I find it.
Oh.
That's the best one. Oh.
But I paid in advance. The entire
So you're becoming a city witcher? With all the wild witchers and all?
I'm out of coin.
Yeah.
But you've got something else, dear.
Huh?
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
What's going on?
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
There's supposed to be a 2 months advance or 2 months notice. They can't just throw her out. Yeah, I don't think they had those laws and whatnot in place.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Did I? I mean, she won't be happy if I say, forget the others, save yourself. Yeah, they're illegally hiding her. How can I help?
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start.
Uh-huh.
I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
They're like drowners and stuff, it's fine.
You. I need you to find the way to the docks.
I don't know
the path for
Firebolt?
the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Okay.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Yeah, I guess.
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Don't risk everything for two people.
Can't risk everything, everyone, for two people. It's unwise and immoral.
I was afraid you'd say that. Fine. Let's go to the Kingfisher.
I mean, we could split up. I can go to one and you go to the Kingfisher. I don't understand why. You're a smart gal. Come on. I can do the dangerous bit. You can do the more safe one.
Any last words? Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me. A patrol. We can't let them see us. All right. They're gone. Come on.
Can't you teleport us to the sewers?
Let's drink for its nearly nights. Got so fucked up once, blood came out the ears.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late.
No, it seems like an ambush to me.
Thanks be to Melitele.
Anyone from the Silverton hideout make it?
Odette, Caspar, Ditmer, and Yana.
Geralt hates teleport. She can teleport and I can walk.
He won't be coming. Quickly, before someone comes in.
Dope.
Triss, we were so concerned.
Right to be. Hunters were on my trail.
I remember some of these people.
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Wow, really?
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
Tis Fizzy, hi.
No, but I am
Are them
helping
baked
the
potatoes?
setter.
Divine.
Bleeding heart.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward
Remember
to
watching the
having
new season?
friends
No, I
in
haven't seen
Kavir,
any of it.
especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
So I don't actually know anything
We
about
waited long to escape.
anything.
Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
Yep.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps.
Fine, and you can just
In
go
which case
die,
we'll
I
with
guess.
dignity, weapons in hand, not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
I mean, I'll defend y'all.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Renovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
Kick the box from
Raised
underneath
that
her.
madman.
No.
You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past.
The music is a little
End
too
of
loud
discussion.
in this section. Let's go!
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
I likewise hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense
You
taken.
suck. Yeah.
Stop talking and lead the way.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to back us.
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred, well.
Oh yes, Bane's white.
Sorry, I just...
Leave alone.
I gotta like, I gotta loot stuff. Otherwise...
Thanks for helping.
No
you
need
know,
to thank
there
me.
could be problems.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soothing torture at best.
Good sir.
Have you heard about Volker's bed? It's a bench with rollers.
I told you. No one wants to
Excuse me. Sorry. Really in my way. Okay, that's good enough. There's probably gonna be drowners, so let's go ahead and coat it with dead people oil. Pass clear.
You should have run.
Come on.
Found a monster tooth. Ooh, we gotta go put it under a monster pillow for the monster tooth fairy.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
God, Triss, really?
Where?
The fuck,
The
man?
library?
Gonzalo Rousseau's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
I'm taking books. I mean, just saying, you probably could take a book or two. I really don't think whoever
Trace,
owns these books
found
should
an
be
exit.
should
For
be
a minute,
keeping
I
all
actually
these
thought we were doomed.
delightful first editions in the sewer level of this place. I feel like that's problematic, personally, but whatever. Reading the latest update for Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be so much fun. Aw, man. I don't know much about it, except you can sleep with a bear. Granted, I'm pretty sure it's a druid. Either way. I'm just excited for the game. No, I don't want to know much else. I mean, I know D&D, so I know a lot about it, but you know what I mean. Open a book and die of black mold.
Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
A lot. tossing all these posters down here?
We're right on the main square, next to Carlo the Creeper Varessa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Okay. You want a baked potato? I got grilled pork. That's what I'm eating right now. Crumpled letter. Duke, Master Varese asked after his coin for the first and last time. Either repay it all with interest tomorrow or learn exactly why Mr. Varese is called the Cleaver. I don't think he paid. God, all these things always locked.
Body's pale. Dried out.
What does that mean?
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Well?
I don't know. There's probably a big monster in here. Were we not going out this way? Is that not the... The barrels and boxes work? Their escape plan failed, my lord. Excellent. He could not resist the loot. The amount of time. Do as instructed? Yes, sir. We put 1 gold piece in sacks of grain. I do not know why. He could not stop himself.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
He picked up every broken rake and pile of ash. It's truly disturbing, my lord.
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Vampire?
Unless a vampire. Stay close to me.
I'll get my sword ready. Vampire oil.
Well?
The loot's pretty good down here. Silks and silvers. Bear hides.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Oh, come on, lady. You know me, or you maybe know a version of me. I like money, and I like murdering things.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the ship.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Sorry.
Do you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk.
Planning on having a
Wood's
tryst?
rotting. Sails are prone
No,
to rip
I'm
like
gonna
an old
keep
pair of knickers.
more or less
And
loyal
Make
again.
it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
She launches a flare.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What are you talking about?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
I don't.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
I'll turn you to ash. Stop!
Now! They killed him!
White Wolf?
Wise wolf.
I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I don't remember what we had together. Bye.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
Make me all sad and stuff. I'm sure we'll see each other again, or something, I don't know.
You're an ass.
What?
Thanks.
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I have my reasons.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit.
Thanks.
But even an ass can do the world a favor if one more enlightened tells him how.
They're scheming, not the
Sure
best
this
time.
is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours. And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
Mm-hmm. And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Yeah,
Moving
I
his
can't let that
speeches
happen.
go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father. Was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania. Made it the North's most powerful realm.
At first I was like, wait, isn't Vizimir like the guy I was with at the very beginning? And it was like, no, that's Vesemir. I was very confused for a hot second there. Should I have the polyamory mod? I got no mods on. The only thing I knew going in, and honestly the main reason why I didn't try to romance Triss, is that I know Vizimir, not Vesemir, not Ves. Yeah, the main reason is I was aware of the fact that you could fuck up your romances if you went for both Triss and Yen. They like found out, and there's a whole to-do. But so I was aware of that going in. Is there a polyamory mod? 'Twas a joke? I'm sure there is. Let's go ahead and be honest. There's a lot of mods out there.
Any idea what made it strong?
Sorry.
It's armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization? Inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them? Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands
guy's actually,
as
like,
that little
quite
shit
a patriot.
squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the
The
witless,
contract
I'd
is
say.
struck.
Will you help me, Geralt?
Box, thank you so very much for 42-month resub. Goddamn. Working our way up to 4 years. You're at work and got the message you auto-renewed? Man, you swear you turned that off. Well, maybe next month. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you for always being here and being just real supportive. I really appreciate it.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city.
As well say...
For majors, great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said.
I mean, yeah, they
And
go
if you
for all the
conclude you'd rather
mages and the
change the
healers.
course of
The
history
Witchers are gonna be
instead of
soon
riding its
to
current
follow.
to hell,
Come on.
you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Bye. God damn it.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm fucking Geralt. Why are you guys attacking me on sight? You weirdos. It's your fault kind of thing. Eat some grilled pork.
Come out like nothing.
Deadly plot.
Don't kill me.
Grey hair, come here.
Yeah?
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You track many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Sure.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the ports. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
What was it happened to Falters again?
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Bella?
Nah, wouldn't I, dear? Witcher got it wrong.
Finance you made back there at Lochmuine.
Oh!
What?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
Fucking weird.
Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were
No lollygagging.
Geralt.
Grey hair.
Okay.
What is it?
We've a problem.
Yeah. Sure, let's do it.
What?
Lead the...
You don't, you soon will.
Think I pissed me trousers. One drink all I had.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
You look familiar. I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Loot prints. Traces of sewer slime.
Okay.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning? Got so fucked up once.
There's armies across the river. Worrying.
There's armies across the river? What about leggies?
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Blood. Fresh.
Gotcha, Horsen. That was 5 stone of the purest fistek you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
I'll murder y'all. I don't
Let's talk
mind. This
serious
is
then.
just about Fistek. Come on.
You smell like dead meat.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly.
Here's fried
Will
meat.
you help?
Sure.
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor, against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
You know, little bit of good to go along with all the bad I do. And boy howdy do I do a lot of bad. Ooh, wrong way.
They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
Some bold talk from this guy's considering they all are to you a single durability point on your sword. They might be more than 1 point of durability. Go tell Priscilla what I learned about doo-doo. God, his name's so dumb.
Who started this war? Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Priscilla!
Will you wait? Or will you stay longer?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
Whoops. Hi, I like you.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom?
Oh, he's a Doppler,
Doo-Doo
Doo-Doo is.
trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Doo-Doo long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Doo-Doo not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Oh, shit.
We need to convince Doo-Doo to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Doo-Doo. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Such a good quest line, but you can't get over the fact that this poor sod's name is Doo-Doo. It's a choice. I don't know what a mummer is.
Doo-Doo and the mummers, how'd they meet?
Doo-Doo and the Mummers,
That
that
was
is
my
a
doing.
band name.
Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Doo-Doo. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Doo-Doo revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell
Goldfish?
anyone. But Doo-Doo and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so
Actors and troupe
hopelessly in
boards.
love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Doo-Doo into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Doo-Doo whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play.
Oh
From
my
scratch.
god.
Something grand. Something that will grab Doo-Doo's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
I don't know how to write a play.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're
I
better off
murder
doing this on
things,
your
I don't
own.
act.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Okay.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Doo-Doo that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic
Look how
structure.
confused I look!
Following along?
Not entirely.
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time to explain everything to you.
That's why I said I wasn't gonna be helpful.
Now to find the proper
bitch.
expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Too close to the mark.
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urcheon of Erlenmeer. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Polea. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
I don't have any say in
Will I
this.
get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
I bet it's series mom.
It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
I guess you need a
We
good
need a good
title?
title.
God, I don't like
Venture
this.
to say that's more important than the story
Delegan,
itself.
good morning.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I don't think I would. If I have to actually act, oh god, comedy could be fun. I'm gonna go with drama because I'm not a. I can be a dramatic Witcher man, but I don't think I can be a comedic. I mean, unless they put me as the straight man, you know.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Bitcher. Pitcher.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden
Richard.
message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later?
What?
First, you must take the
Oh my
script to
God.
Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Oh my god,
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Witcher, to slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Or I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Suspicious. Perhaps midst the guests he hides in fear. What it seems men's heart can love for changelings foster. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches. No monster is he whose shape can shift. God, is this shit. It's a shit play. God. I'm not quite one for poetry.
Think I pissed me trousers.
You should not come to the city.
Tomorrow's National Mac and Cheese Day. Oh, hell yeah. I love mac and cheese. I know. It's an unpopular opinion.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Hello,
What
ladies.
style. Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Okay. Sup, bandit?
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
For heroic deeds, but the madam...
Where do all these bogus holidays come from? Corporations?
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Fun!
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Yeah,
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
I mean...
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
Yeah. Neither will Ciri. Neither will
Well,
I.
I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Okay. What do you mean?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them.
That's
he
true.
dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
I agree. What do you want from me?
All right.
Do I like
What do you want
patchouli?
from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out.
What's patchouli again? Isn't that like a incense smell? Patchouli? Is there a way to do a playthrough and judge only based on hats? Ah. Probably not, Quill. Essential oils. Ah. Well, I don't do any oily shenanigans. That's right, hippies. That's where I know it from. The thing hippies smell like patchouli. Smells like funeral homes. Gotcha. But no.
An informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint.
Okay.
With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Not the biggest fan. Gotcha. Let's see. Oop.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovic's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Yeah, I'll find your associate.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention.
I'm a witcher. How can I not draw attention?
The future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
The North.
I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity.
Off the street, I mean.
No. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. Trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Run about the streets for a time to lose any tails. I've worked in intelligence for 2 years. I need no lessons in spycraft.
This is a neat bed. Wonder how you're supposed to put blankets on it.
White wolf? White
What's up?
wolf?
Fire wolf. Sounds cool. Ninja dude.
No discounts, no credit.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Oh, y'all are kind of mean.
Won't find any better. The Dragon Mountain.
King's exacting too much tribute these days.
Where'd you hear this? That is the... Good day.
I was made for loving.
Of this I'm sure.
No.
Looking to enlist for the temple.
Changeling.
Okay. Their work for coin is serious business. Yeah, but she said for not all the gold, they won't even handle it. You know how much gold I've got? 17,000. And they're like, not for all the gold. I just feel like that's a little mean, you know? I've got a lot of gold. And it's, you know, just saying, it hurts my feelings. Simply put.
trail of trees.
Not looking good. Got a full clear method for exercising witches.
Got glasses, I have a secretary look. Can confirm. What the fuck? Why the hell did it tell me to go this way? It's like I thought I was just supposed to go. Okay, I've got a chicken sandwich. I can try offering her that. That's fair. Maybe she's just hungry. It's a really weird echo. I mean, no offense. I'm not offended. All in fun. Believe you me, I either wouldn't talk about, I'd just try and ignore what you said if it offended me, or I would inform you not to say things.
Come
so.
fuck.
Gregor!
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
He took off his hat.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right, a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
So you serve a king you despise?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king.
You missed
Wise
Death
and
Stranding.
just. Radovid's
Did you end up
something
playing
else.
it?
He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Okay. Find the shoemaker's wagon.
They got a sack of millet from the ladies.
Watch it, you clod.
Another day
Gonna get it when you can.
Mastered
Got a
trade
deal on Far
like
Cry,
you
yeah.
will.
Steer far afield.
Some good summer sales, I think.
Protect us poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Okay. Dragged out.
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Ooh. Lots of shoes.
What's he doing here?
Trollolol.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Oh, Shoes is a girl like mushrooms. He's so sweet. He's so cute. Oh. I played the Final Fantasy VII remake that they did, the part 1. Played a good chunk of it. But generally, Final Fantasies are just not my thing.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
I would really like the older style JRPGs with turn-based combat. Quite like it. I don't like grinding. So that's a problem. And then a lot of the newer ones are more, I'm going to go ahead and say, not really that turn-based. They're, active combat, hack and slash type things. So look real pretty, and most of the time the characters are really edgelordy looking, and I'm just not about that. The newest one, though, the main character actually looks legitimately cool. So I mean, it looks good, but I've got no. Especially, you don't even have a roster of characters. It just seems like just looks like a story for normal. Just looks like a normal ass game, RPG. I also don't have a PlayStation. That's true, or PS5. I've got a PS4, but I'm not about to play anything on that.
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog? Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Humans finder on big suited cards. Shoes is big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Orgy make man's shoes make. Frog,
Oh, they want shoes. That's so cute.
You even need shoes?
Shoes is on humans is it. Shoes is once Og, Pog, and Log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Okay, bye.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Well, see, I swear I've been in here. Shoes is.
It make humans is
Groot, hi.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my been bloody years.
This Oh,
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger Fredo, go! A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
I don't know, there's a lot of muscle.
Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit us down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
Oh.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Can you make them shoes?
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. We're back come
Sathis, hi, how are you
Knew
doing?
Buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
Never thought of having
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
We just got this guy away from trolls.
Still
I like the trolls in this game.
Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Not forgotten.
By the way, y'all, click that link. Go give Sathis a follow. They are awesome individual. I highly, highly recommend them. Trolls don't seem horrible in The Witcher. They're adorable. Even better, you can just easily click that little heart. Fancy shout out. Boom.
That's
How are you enjoying your Dave diving?
Grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh?
We're planning regicide.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out
Do
here?
I work outside of streaming? No, this is my
now.
You saying the black ones have no
this is
use
my main
for
job.
cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about
I wish
this.
they'd
I admit
had-
it. Cobbler acts my cover. Who takes...
I really wish my walking pace could be matched with theirs. Or vice versa.
No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that soul, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Control for walking. Ew. Ew, it's so slow. I meant... Well, it's better than before, at least.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
How'd the gobbler thing come about?
Tell me, you were
Anyone
a
else
fence
remember
in
that
Vizima.
movie, The
How'd
Thief
you
and the
become a
Gobbler?
cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession.
Weird and trippy as
The
hell.
fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard.
Another
all the
traveler
time.
seeks refuge.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe
Anton
it.
Nathan, thanks for your
Even
follow and
cobbled
welcome.
together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Fair. Can you fix up my boots?
So what'll you
I
do
don't think
now?
I have a mother to sell.
What do you
but-
mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Mum.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha.
Do I know this guy from a previous game?
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Bye. Okay. Gwent! Fuck yeah! Yo! Gwent.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or you in
You're
the mood for a
new?
round?
You're new here. Go easy on you. That should be easy enough. But not new to Witcher 3. Gotcha. Well, I am new to Witcher in general. Witcher 3 specific. But I'm doing great, and I hope you are too.
All
And
right,
I quite like
let's
Gwent.
play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Alright. It's actually Gwent's stream with the side of Witcher. It's about right. I mean, Gwent's just too good, you know? Alright. That will work. Expecting me to give up so easily, but Got a kill card? He's got my card and I'm 15 too? That's so awesome. Look at me. I'm so neat looking. Took you 100 working days to figure out Gwent. Triss! Ew. Torrential rain, that's lame. Yay, I win! Give me Geralt.
A little less rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Yes.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Okay, what card did I get? Yes! Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna remove Dandelion because Dandelion is not good for my deck. I basically have mostly unaffected cards that are unaffected by or spies, so they're not going to be with me. Good to add to this one though. At some point I need to play with the other decks. Free fries today? From somewhere in particular? Okay. Will I be able to get back into the Gwent tournament? Yes. So I loaded, after I essentially failed the tournament, I loaded my save pack. Oh, Philippa's hideout is this thing. I'm familiar with that. Let's go, I guess. Hangman tree? Yeah, I went far too early. Could probably... might be able to win now, but I don't know. I really, really want that zero power frontline spy. Thing seems absolutely amazing.
March back in there. Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down there. I don't give a shit.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Okay, I guess I gotta talk to them. Maybe they have whatever I need. You always go to the tournament as soon as possible? Should I go through the tournament?
Witcher, eternal flame.
Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use them.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
Is there any reason why they have this weird ass fucking high collar nose bridge thing? Does it serve a purpose? Or is it just some random person decided it was the uniform? And also, why does it remind me of the best genist? I guess in My Hero Academy? Reminds me of that guy. It's fashion. Any other opponents with strong card? Lambert.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Perfect. Good work.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Fine, I should have said the sassier one. Anything I should know?
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything.
Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Well, it doesn't seem like he got out alive at all.
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Fine.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across
Weird.
Kidwin
Feel
and
like she should have
Redania,
turned into a
then
bat.
tucked herself away here.
You know, with better sense of hearing.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
I wouldn't
Maybe
bet
go
on
work
it.
yourself.
Think you'll find something.
Okay. But I'm gonna get myself a drink since it's been a hot minute. I haven't gotten up yet. So y'all just chillax for a few, and I will be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Sorry, just getting cozy.
Alive.
Well, he is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can see.
Whee! Ah.
Missing one tile.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Weird. I like that. This is
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
all right. I guess into the portal.
Hate portals. Make my stomach turn.
Well, you best get used to the portals. Where's my superior cat?
A remix. Its edge frayed.
A remix?
This is an owl feather.
Wicked, wicked. Okay, lots of dead guys.
Neckers. Might have expected as much.
Ah!
I love places like this.
Where's the ogle boggle oil? Augured oil. Alien, hi, how's it going? Okay.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Hit it.
Okay. Now we're thinking portals.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is.
Bing
I'll
bong.
wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff.
How are you?
Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King
will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Pretty to think so.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted
And
to
she
hide
could just
in
be an
here,
owl.
they could
I mean,
easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
Radovid known for being generous. Yeah, that's why they call him Radovid, the generous, right?
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes.
Ooh,
Mentioned
gimme.
Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and French
Calabunga?
As I see it, they aim to meet here.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no
I'll
chance.
say he's not going.
Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Oh my god. Behave!
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
I'm a good little hunter.
Love letters?
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Metina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Jigstra? That, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me? I do not know if you have been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet, even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive, for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Another feather.
Some
Doubt
woman.
Philippa had an
Guess we couldn't
aviary.
tell by the handwriting.
These are signs of polymorphy. Right. Now to activate it.
Hey, little guys, time to get stabbed.
Must have been a laboratory. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
I don't know. But hopefully it will lead to me not being stabbed and me stabbing other things.
Power cell. Got it.
Come, children, I shall feed you with steel. Silver. Both? You know, they probably need more than just one thing in their diet.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
It's pretty much Witcher black and white mode. A little bit, since I took the cat so I could see in the dark. Witcher Noir. Want to experience Horizon for the first time again? Dude, it was so much fun. When Forbidden West came out, CD Projekt Red congratulated Guerrilla Games with the photos on Discord. Oh, awesome. I'll take a look at them. I'm excited, and for eventually, I guess, when I'll be able to play Forbidden West. Hopefully they put it out sooner rather than later, you know? Oh shit, an Ifrit. You look like an Elementa. It's been a while since I've had to, like, actually go about stabbing stuff. Feels like it's been forever.
A sentry, of course.
Elementa. Fire elementals. Hard. Elemental oil. Northern bomb. Makes sense. You heard stabbing stuff? We doing violence? Yeah, we choose violence today. Walk. Climb up the slope.
Chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
Ooh. What's this?
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Uh-oh.
Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
I don't know what that means, but we did it? Maybe? Means stuff? That makes sense. And things? Whoa, double duty. Okay. You want to buy this game? Is it worth it? Yes. The short answer. I believe so, very much so. I've been having an absolute blast with it, and it's definitely got enough bang for your buck, especially with the sale going on. I mean, as long as it's you like long story-driven RPGs, you know, I think it's quite good.
You should have gone after him.
With the monster's jaws?
You're alive.
Is the game a tricky one?
Find anything?
What do you mean? Like, is the combat tricky, or... It took me a hot minute to get used to it, but, I think it's fine and dandy. If you're worried about it not clicking, I recommend just starting off on the easiest setting. I did that in the tutorial area, and then I upped it once I left. And I'm having a grand old time, great time. So. Is the game hard at all? I'm not having difficulties at all. I did when I first tried it out, but the game is much different in the newer patches. They've made it so you don't die when you walk off of a stair, and being vastly underleveled from something doesn't super insta-murder you. Granted, you can turn up the difficulty if you want.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him!
I want to go back.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her.
I didn't exactly know what I would be saying.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Doesn't count as murder? I mean, it probably does, but...
It's true.
You're alive. Find anything?
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance is important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
So be it. But to the king directly, straight into his hands.
You can be sure of that.
Well,
let's go!
Bye, Ninja Dude. And I'm gonna kill him anyways, so... Guess I no longer need this, mark, though.
In a hurry.
You just asked me if I've been whoring.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Okay. I sneeze and he
Witcher,
stabs me.
Any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So,
gross.
Have you any proof?
Crystal from her megascope. I gave it to your men.
How curious. They claim to have found it themselves. And to have saved your life when you became trapped.
Yeah, should have expected as much. What else did they claim? They mentioned the golden dragon they slew so heroically.
Envy speaks through you. Nothing more. You disappoint me, Witcher. Apparently, I thought too highly of you. Get out of my sight.
I'm sorry. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so glad when I murder that man. Or get him murdered. I mean, I didn't trust them. But what? The other option was me keeping it from them, and then they, like, got all pissy about it and whatever. What? What? Do I not have any more quests to do with the murdering process? I was literally looking forward to that one.
Such excellence.
I'd just sail back to Blue Palace long ago if it was the use.
Yeah, probably unlock it later. It's lame though. Just kind of curious if Broski was over here. Didn't look at. Oof. I'm sure they'd tell me. Okay, so guess I have to do this.
Radovid's not a whit better than Anir. Might even be worse.
Where you go?
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, just give me a ticket.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
Irina.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Okay.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
Dandelion's in trouble.
You knew a
That
chick
much
named
I
Irina?
guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta
I
contact
have
Dudu
not
first.
met anyone named
But
Irina.
he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
Perform a play.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla,
The Lady
actually.
Dandelion.
She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How do I help?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
The
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll
Okay.
work for us.
Ushers.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Gross.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
All right, I'll be seeing you.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then. Ah, there you are.
Thanks for...
See you then.
Sorry, I'm just trying to loot your belongings. No worries there. don't know why anyone lets me inside their home. You know? I must have a reputation by now.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black buttons.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled venom?
Oh no. Never seen anyone swing a sword.
RPG mechanics aren't canon.
What?
But it's more fun if they are. Right?
Welcome.
What have you got?
Okay. Bye.
So long.
Okay. I think this is dumb of me. But I'm pretty sure things like the armor, the weapons guy will pay more for your weapons. It's one of those things I probably should have realized that. Why are you in the weapons section? Brock will be proud.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Michael Whitebelt, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Hello,
So
Twitcher.
long.
How's it going? It's going well. I hope you're doing good today.
Fire protects us.
That's some lovely scene.
Better than that.
Mutant!
Bad enough to wither your ears.
Ah! Damn, I've been cranky since morning.
Day like any other.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Give us a crown.
I can't. I tried. Can't be generous even if I wanted to be. Oh man, I get to punch people.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You from Nilfgaard?
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Nilfgaard. Raised
I don't know
by
what that
wild
means.
hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Mettina's infamous, filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Well, I put down a lot of beasts, so...
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher, keep the peace, make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
I'll pay you.
I pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Now! Want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Alright, good. That'll be easy enough. Let's go try and talk to some...
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass?
Juggler?
What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no maid. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
By lockdown.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
I don't have a pass.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Hey! Hey, look at me! I'm all good. Thanks, Siggy.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. I was really give me right hand. Oof! Buzz off! So, you in? I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough, he's a heretic.
Yo, guys, stop this.
What the hell's this?
You're bullying. Bullying's not nice.
Look, he's scared off our new friend. Can't have a civil conversation in public these days without some drink butting in. This is the city of eternal fire. No room for his kind here.
We can't kill him! All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
Okay. Wasn't called a spy master for no reason. Makes sense.
Who are you?
Geralt, a witcher. Looking for the puffins.
Suck a
That
devil,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Love 'em.
us.
Oh, hi!
You thrashed Fatso's boys. We saw everything from the window.
They're your friends?
No, the opposite. They'd been hounding us. We dared not leave our home because of them.
I'd like to hire specifically the second lady I saw, or the first lady, second person.
What did they want from you?
We premiered a ballad recently. Holy Hemmelfart,
who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores. They'd been hounding us since.
They broke our instruments, dispersed our crowds. Lately, they took to lurking outside our home.
Didn't look terribly pious to me. Church of the Eternal Fire hire thugs like that now?
Yes, the city's full of such gangs.
I want to hire you.
Got a job for you. Madame Arena's preparing a premiere. Need you to spread the word.
Why, we'd be delighted.
How much I need to pay you? We want the whole town talking about it.
Ah, nonsense. We should do it for free.
I like her. She's cute.
You rid us of those bullies. Consider it payment.
All right. You'll want to see Madame Arena to get the details.
We'll see her right away. You know, it's heartening. A Witcher not just partaking of cultured diversions, but aiding them.
Shit happens. See you at the premiere.
All elf girls are pretty. I mean, she's cute. But I like this chick more. I like the comedian. Oh, I guess she's a comedian too.
The contract is struck.
Mohan, thank you so very, very much for 28 months over 2 years. I really appreciate it. Cheers for 28 and for many more. See, they're excited too. The other one has round ears and that's not fun. I mean, I guess I care less about people's ears. You know, I think ideally people would have them, but you know, whether they're pointy or rounded matters not so much to me. But you know.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Floppy ears need love too. Yeah, I think pointy ears get more love, you know? Like a lot of love for elves and cat girls.
Nowadays, one note, one word in that saluted state.
Let us live, eh?
Ah, there you are.
Strange kind of woman.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Guilty.
Wonderful.
No, I
That's
don't
one
think it's
matter
because of my
resolved.
stance on ears though.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but
What about elf
we may
cat
have
girls?
something
I-
very interesting here. I've very clear ideas
Okay.
who to cast
Well,
as
you-
the servant,
they
the
just be like
witcher, and the
green cats?
queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
You own this game, you need to go back and finish it. I'm having a blast. You read it quite a bit on once Spock became an unlikely sex symbol? Spock? Spock is a sex symbol? What? Is he now? Let's go ahead and say not my type. Maybe it's a distinct lack of beard. Nimoy got more fan mail than Shatner. Alright then. It's all about the ears. So there you go.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's talk about the prince.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Well, I mean, I prefer Maxim, but we have to put on the show, so we have to go with Abelard.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
Mm-hmm. Princess?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
I mean, we're trying to draw in crowds and stuff, so... Priscilla.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain
Sorry.
she'll be wonderful.
You're really pretty. Just you're more already queen material than princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about
Knew it. No, not an actor. I've got no
I'm
talent.
No actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect.
I asked my wife why we always argue about everything. She said, well, if I agreed with you, we'd both be wrong.
Oh my god. Ego, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate them. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Sidestem, hello. Tell Brock what I discovered. That different merchants sell things for different prices. So I should be selling all my arms and armor to the blacksmith folk. Rough day, just popping in to say hi. I'll have to go get a steak and some beer. Hey, I hope you have a delicious steak and beer. Hope you find something new and enjoyable.
After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
I thought I might be playing The Witcher.
Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
I did.
Fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
I think I can manage.
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Let's go it.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Oh, no.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a godpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad!
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Act 1. Oh no. Ladies.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Oh god, I have to remember what the lines are?
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
God, I don't remember it. I looked at it
will pity her love,
hours
this
ago.
beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Looks like this is hurting me. I really...
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true
Lambic pentameter? Yeah,
figure.
just any type of...
Hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword.
Avi, hi, how's it going?
The killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher,
Uh-oh.
'tis true.
That one was not
this
good.
wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end.
No, I did
good
not.
Folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Woohoo!
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Guess I'll remind someone else. Yeah, Yen's gonna be my target.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Alright. I'll punch some people out. Whoa, okay. Or I'll...
Sick of it.
Bad idea.
He's hexing. Mutant dies now. Stop walking into his sword.
Right, lads. Fun's over. Back to
Sick of it.
Okay, well that was weird. Just two pedestrians admiring the violence. It's like a mosh pit, you know? I have all the sandwiches now. I got more grilled pork I can eat.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black buttons.
Well, I didn't do perfect, but I don't think I did too bad for the play.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? Wars. It's far safer.
Get out,
everywhere.
pal.
Did I like the play? No.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Remember when a lady colleague invited you to play and you told her, I'm too old to pretend I like theater? Yeah, I'm not a big fan for one of poetry and prose. I mean, I like a good musical, I guess. Like, you know, I've enjoyed some that I've seen. Spamalot was good. I saw Legally Blonde, the musical. That one was just silly. Hamilton? I really want to see that in person. But like, that theater? Not so much.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Syrian dandelion.
I'll say I've got Legally Blonde the musical. Yikes. Yeah. I saw it when I was in New York on like a school trip. And the options were, I think we saw like several Broadway performances. So I saw Legally Blonde the musical. It was, I don't even remember what the music was, like, honestly. So if you've seen Legally Blonde, you basically know what's going on. I saw The Little Mermaid, which was beautiful, but obviously you know all the songs. Spamalot was the best out of those. And really the only other musical I've seen that I know of is like Hamilton, which is grand. I love that one. I would go. I've watched it several times and listened to it several times. It's great. But I digress.
I know Ciri went back to
I
Horses
highly
to
recommend
get
you
you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else.
Note, my husband said he really likes Hamilton too, and he hates all other musicals. So that is +1 for that one.
Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Yeah, show us.
Transform. Change into her.
He's gonna be so...
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Shakespeare's as much as part of you as mocking the French.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there.
I don't think I've actually ever
You'll need to
seen
find out exactly where.
a Shakespeare
But what
play.
if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard.
Like, I think it's one of those things
You're a Doppler.
they
man.
played a movie for us in school, and I'm pretty sure I fell asleep during the movie. Just because Shakespeare died? No. Shakespeare died? Oh. Rip. F's in chat. Such a legend. Such a legend.
And an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
You don't like the first few albums. You hate Shakespeare. I mean, I've never found... like... what? I only remember having to read... Romeo and Juliet, which I didn't particularly care for. And what? Othello? Which I only remember the vaguest notion of it. I just remember we watched the movie for that one, and I remember Morpheus played Othello. I remember his actual
No one knows
name.
Menga's dead.
But
no need to worry about being exposed.
No
Lawrence
one
Fishburne,
save
thank you.
you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
Indeed.
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Didn't read Shakespeare at school at all. It's like, I mean, I don't know if it's still a requirement, but it was when I was going through. Fun fact, Lawrence Fishburne is not a fish. He is a human actor. Crazy.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You're Austrian, so you always
Not
got
bad.
Goth.
Not bad at all for your first time
and
out.
Faust.
Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
He has pretty short hair for Guile. I mean, he just needs to get that comb going on. Then he can do all the sonic booms.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Bye.
Take care now.
As they say, a bard must...
I'm warning you.
Girl looked like he's about to be elbow deep in a colonoscopy with the gloves matching the sleeves of his shirt. It's a look. Absolutely. Meow. Hey, Zoltan.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you?
The
Can't
fucking
stand it.
deer.
Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay.
Fine,
She's probably
she
some
can stay.
a Doppler or
On
something.
one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwyn?
Yes!
Sure, let's play.
You had me at Gwent. Gotta love the glee of Gwent in people's eyes. Gwent's just so much fun! Wow. Passed and still at card disadvantage. Not good for you. Not good for you at all. Gwent is love. Gwent is life. Gwent is grand. The new Gwent developer update as well for the standalone game. I'm excited to play out Thronebreaker. Thank you. There's actually 3 standalone games. There's a multiplayer one a single player, and then Thronebreaker. Odd. Thronebreaker Gwent is closer to game Gwent, if you recall. Haha! Beautiful. Yeah, I like game Gwent. I didn't like the standalone one that had actual like multiplayer as much. I feel like it wasn't as good. Multiplayer is so much fun. I just didn't like that it... Thronebreaker multiplayer Gwent to the same. I remember multiplayer Gwent being really weird. I like this Gwent. I remember just not caring for the I'm gonna call it their Hearthstone attempt. Have a great stream. Okay, well, Sideshow, thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Never played Hearthstone? I played
Silly,
Hearthstone
stay
for
here.
a good little bit. You played the demo? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm just flat wrong. Very possible. Thought it wasn't as restrictive for frontline, midline, backline, and that there was like a left and a right side. Nah. Okay, I might be thinking of a different online TCG. Seraphim, hi, how's it going?
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Shit, road through here. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Did you just call Broski fat?
Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Greetings.
Show me your wares. Now's a perfect time to sell things. Quickly, commerce! Wait. Okay. As card games go, avoid Marvel Snap, too addictive.
Farewell. Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
That sounds about right. What the fuck is this a... Ooh, is this a stronger lamp? Emits a dim light. A powerful light source. Oh, shit. I was like, why? Why on earth is there a candle lantern in this? He called Dandelion a wench.
Move it.
You know? Can't blame him.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knee? Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here? Hey! You!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where is it?
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all
Another
gone.
traveler seeks refuge.
Alaskan Druid, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Cellar door in the back.
Thanks.
Alright. Come on, open up. I got a dandy man to save.
Can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you.
I guess it's more like a dandy
I
lion.
don't really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat end, you realize.
Oops.
Yes, but I also realize you won't.
Whoa.
My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrath's Viscount Doletton home. Viscount? Kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. Fuck it. What? No, you see, me and Dax, we don't...
How's it going, buddy? You doing all right? You know me, rescuing your ass again. Okay. Let's get you out of this situation. God, how can you go around something so loud and ostentatious?
Ruin everything. I had him just where I wanted him.
Oh my God.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
I don't like his voice either.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You alright? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Daryl...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
It's an next gem item.
I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but
why is there a
said the wild
phylactery?
hunt was on
Where
her
is
tail.
the lich?
Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Mm-hmm. Flashback.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! You play with this? Wilson Jr. said...
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Ah! Ah! Come on. Oh, come on. No, go. Go. Horse, move!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
That went well. You died as Ciri. Indeed. She's squishy.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Go!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're ready for the strike. After them.
Most powerful person in the world dies in 5 minutes.
Guards!
Dandelion!
Looting in a flashback? She might need it.
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
You should be so happy they didn't just shoot him.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand,
He's
got
dead.
To be
He's not gonna care.
furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either.
Nope.
Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
I already fixed it. Yeah, what is the
Ciri
file
ever
I
tell
create
you what this
for?
is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could've guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic
So
bauble was
fucking
broken.
pissed.
Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you've done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed.
Oh?
We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Okay. Can go into blood and wine. Ignore that. What do you mean?
Get out, pal. But why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Hi, Master Wed-Sat.
PB the Assassin. Hi. First time here. Welcome.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So,
grateful
we got this
for what?
wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Oh, they're making a. They have got a counterfeit operation going. Oh my god, look how fat he is. He's just like. Whoa. You played this like 7 times? Damn. Well, this is my first time through, and I'm having a delightful go of it. If I may say.
She casts no spells. On my honor. An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Yes?
You're everything you see.
I will not speak to you.
Already.
You ignoring my favorite quest? What quest? This is Skellige, going into Skellige. Gwent cards. I don't know if I've got enough for this yet. Can you have 7 fried meats instead of 5 potatoes? It depends on what I have. It might not be fried meat. I only have 2 fried meat, but I do have 13 chicken sandwiches. Bless you.
I repeat, do not.
Already
the
did it.
last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why
I already won against
Duke?
Black Bogdan.
I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Unlocked a new race? I don't know what you're talking about.
Glad you came.
They're a problem?
They're a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside,
Michael Cera
then
back
make
there.
the midget eat it. Sound good?
Did they know they
Next
put...
time, Earl.
Michael
go.
Cera is an
Right.
NPC.
Don't show your
Was
hides
it,
round here
was it
ever
a purposeful action? You think?
Well, that puts me up
Or
to
just a
making
happy
fucking
coincidence?
shite without the shovel.
Friends of yours?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
I don't know what you just said there, but we. Oh, you get them blown up. Okay, cool.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars.
Oh!
To pay off the debt. I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I'll help you.
Fine.
As well say, you just said
We'll
the
try
word
to hunt
Gwent.
down those
I'm in.
cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Absolutely.
Sounds
I'll say, I think I found.
Big
I
fish
think
in
I
the
remember
card
him.
pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Hey there, handsome. A purveyor of cheap
Why?
clothes and watered down
Why do we have courtesans?
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh,
Black ones,
you're
Redanians.
always
As long as
considering.
they pay.
If it's not
Don't
one
hit.
thing, it's another.
Why are there half-naked ladies here? Priscilla.
I haven't seen that going. Perhaps
I don't know, but there's a lot of courtesans.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
How to imagine the smell of that trunk. Oh god, it'd be terrible.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
I prefer the long version or the short.
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Damn.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head.
What, really?
Once I became hip, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
The fuck?
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
Right?
What for? It's passed from the frying pan into the fire. The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
He looks like your younger brother.
I've assumed many forms
Is it
over
the furry
years,
hands,
and in
the
spite
pointy
of
ears,
all,
the giant
life
scar
as a
on his
human
face?
has proven most interesting. After all,
Doppler scared of a
humans
Doppler
rule the
conspiracy.
world.
It's perfect.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
I love how you're just so blatant about it in front of all these courtesans.
Easy.
It just, you know, seems like a little... much. Dandy!
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say.
You are a
something's
whoremonger,
really growing
though.
On me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need a coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Why a cabaret?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years.
Courtesans might like
Ever
it.
since we went to see one in Oxford.
Customizable patron.
Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise.
You can't...
That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
You do realize you can't start a cabaret and have that relationship with her, right? It's kind of like a... You gotta go... You know, I'm pretty open about business ideas and whatnot, but I don't think I'd be comfortable. Get a loan.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mentioned that. I went to see Vivaldi. Know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. Risk of premature death is way too high.
That's true.
But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Times have changed since the Witcher times. Fair.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate party.
Uh-huh.
But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances?
Uh-huh.
Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Am I winning? I sure hope so.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword.
Did I win
And
that
I'll
game
tell
of
you
Gwent?
this.
Absolutely. Of course I did.
fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What's he schemed up this time?
Right.
I have a witcher.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Witcher.
PB the Assassin, thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes.
Something stinks.
Just look.
Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Hey? Where?
Tough times.
This game is awesome on controller. I quite prefer my keyboard and mouse. I don't know if I've ever talked this.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Herbalist?
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
You're both
Herbs, young
correct
man.
and very
I've
wrong.
all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. Very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Having to press shift for strong attacks? I mean, I just don't use
Just might have the herbs I need.
strong attacks. I went straight for not strong. That was easy peasy. Okay. Let's see. Aether? We'll do Aether.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards
Geralt
instead.
should be over-leveled, really? He's been fighting monsters for decades. Right? The best kind of kill is overkill. There is, in fact, no kill like overkill. God, I want that card so bad. What'd you miss? Not much. We're just gwinting. I rescued the dandy boy. He was, in fact, fine and dandy. Discovered that Dandelion is not, in fact, a lion, but a human person. It was a big shock. I will admit. Also, not a sentient dandelion. Crazy. Not a handy lion either. Cowardly lion. I mean, he did appear to be that. I'll go ahead and admit. Aslan? Going with the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? Is that right? Lino from Thundercats? I've got a feeling it's not the same one. Alright, I win! That was actually a good game. Good job, herbalist. Ooh, I got the Bruesse. Ooh, I got the crone.
Take care.
So satisfying to see them get scorched? Absolutely.
Arr.
Another drift of it. The eternal fire will light our way.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Stay longer. It's far safer with you around.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Eternal fire.
The second sword. The first one rings. Smart.
Excuse me.
But you won't.
Not come any closer.
Yeah. Hey, Irina.
So good to see you.
Good to see you too. You and Dudu know each other well?
Know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had
Accurate.
a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge.
Aww.
Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
I need a prop sword.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Bye.
I've worked up quite the appetite. Don't touch me.
Hey!
Hey.
Ate at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2 days.
Damnation.
It's a Look for your
thanks to
you lollygaggings.
There it is. Just waiting for it. Alright, until after dusk. Okay.
Finally made it.
You finally made it. I've been here for hours.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Oh my god. No.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and
Oh my
last
god.
warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Why? You're all purple.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
He's like, no, please, please. Oh my god, that was so terrible.
We're not in no one's way.
Of course I let him beat me up. I'm trying to be a good friend. Which apparently requires me to be harmed. What level do I get this at? 28. Cringe. What I'm using. Have I not been evil the entire playthrough? I mean... no?
Got the streets respect, Witcher.
I mean, typically I'm generally a goody two-shoes, except for the fact that I'm a kleptomaniac, you know? General. I don't think I've really done any like, mean things. Yeah, I've murdered a lot of people, so maybe that. But I like to run into people when I'm running.
What will the morrow bring?
Zoltan.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Let 'em in if that's so.
Newman left me a gift ones for Danians. Not as they pay.
Like more like klepto brainiac. Oh, that's sweet.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. Last. Gentlemen,
I'm clueless,
you're
I know
done
nothing.
lollygagging. Get to work.
I would have gone with boudoir too. But I thought she might want.
Oh well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
That's booty.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
And he's getting the money by sleeping with a chick. So who will ask her father for money. I'm pretty sure you're going to be pissed when you find that out. Lady, just saying.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Why would he be going to Polly?
Sun starts cutting off no way full of blood.
Shouldn't he be? He just said he'd come see me.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
I was thinking the worst? What do you mean?
Normally pay for that. What do you seek, pain giver?
Right.
Who do you think you are?
Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always
Okay, that
end
dude
up
outfit
with
this.
such
It's
dicks?
so garish.
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she...
Not here. The key.
He's a faithful man? I would not say that. And he never even said it. He says he doesn't mix business and pleasure. So if you work for him, he's not gonna try and fuck you.
What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. So,
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
She's pretty.
Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
No flirting, no fucking. She teaches people to dance, they dance, she gets paid.
In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
So, again, he might not have slept with her, but he was with the other chick all night. Just saying.
Whew. Never
Alternate
expected
dandy.
that to go so well.
Is there another outfit for him? You handled it well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was buddy in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
What do I think he was doing with her all night? I don't think he was discussing the terms and conditions of a loan.
Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
What level am I?
Henry's an old friend
23?
needed the coin.
24?
And I decided
like
we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
Yeah.
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon. Greetings, Ibe.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So long.
So I have a fake sword on my hip. Here we go. That's better. Okay, find a dude, get some placards. Got it.
Whoa, jackass! Show me your sword.
And smash your face!
Lollygagging.
No bread.
Your kind
Ah.
of shite.
Oh.
My uncle's in the circus. He can swallow salt.
My, what a freak.
Oh. Always the best. Okay. This looks like it's got a bit.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
I just want some placards.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Get it. Geralt, punch him. You're the punching king of the world.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
Could have said that in the
Rodlick.
beginning.
Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Okay. Bye, y'all.
Oh, what?
It's a woman's tale. This city
Oh.
divides.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger.
Nope.
An abomination.
Children and fish don't get what they wish.
I just say
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
I remember talking to this herbalist.
Welcome.
Nope, I have.
So long.
Or at least you're not a Gwent player anyways. That's what I was looking for. More Gwent. And they're burning books.
Oh.
Can't have ever thought of a good time when the good guys were burning books.
Miracle on four hooves.
Well,
Look at that horse barrel ahead.
But you shan't back out on that account. Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus.
Calm down, old sport.
You're not fine.
We can't allow that.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. As a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Running away from racing again.
Think I might have
Can't
run
be
into
that
one
surprised.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Who?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers.
Ooh.
One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
Alright.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up. Get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to the Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Just let me pay off your debts.
Debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this.
Just
May
be
I
good to
ask
Dandelion.
what I owe this generosity?
Why would I
Let's
do a
just say I
horse
like to
race
do a good deed
when I
from
could pay
time to time.
200 gold?
Can we get those placards now?
I have like
I'll bring them to the Rosary in
18,000.
time, just as
200 is
soon as I
nothing.
settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
You still aim to get
Like, and it's way faster. Like every time they're like, do a convoluted thing, I'm like, or I could pay 50 bucks. I got 50 bucks. Look, 19,000. I'm doing just fine.
Wonderful.
Happiness will come today.
Grand opening tonight.
Clear as the eternal fire.
A performance by the illustrious duo.
You're on everyone's
Master
tongues, you know.
Dandelion and
Calling in
Priscilla.
fame aplenty now, eh?
We start in...
Now gamble. I mean,
The piece is sad.
I'd
Meg,
gamble on Hands
he's
of
a
Gwent.
minor kid.
But I wanted
To ruin everything. We'll start an email.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's
Look
the
at this fucking
perfect setting
turnaround.
for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Chameleon?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
I agree.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Holy shit! That owl is Priscilla or whatever the fuck. It's an owl and it has a little cage on its head so I can't look at its eyes. Calling it. Don't tell me if I'm right, but I'm calling it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
Priscilla's right now. I'm not talking about Priscilla. I can't remember her name. It starts with a P. She's the mage that I went into that whole area for the one whose eyes got gouged out. Persephone. Portmanteau. I don't remember her name. Philippa. Yeah, that's it.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Look at how shocked he looks. He's like, what the fuck?
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
A sleazeball who sleeps with lots of people all the time? Might be.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly,
What?
been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Oh, God!
Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend.
Oh, I was about to say, she doesn't look bad at all.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a
God damn, yeah, this is frivolous and whatever until
Enough
now.
of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Oh, God.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you
don't
another
even have to
favor.
ask me, buddy.
Find the bastard who did this.
Absolutely.
Find him. And kill him.
Absolutely.
Don't need any convincing.
Yeah.
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
I was gonna say that.
No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Alright. I'm not even gonna question.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
What? This guy's a little vigilante.
Aggressive ones,
I
I'm
love
guessing.
him.
Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
He's got some weird scarring on the back of his neck.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hamilfart himself.
Hamilfart.
Thanks.
Goddamn. Forgot his name is actually Hamilfart.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I hear that.
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me.
Yeah,
Surely
I
you
imagine.
Understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Healer going
Take
full
the ladder.
DPS. I approve.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take
But
care
I
of
think
this,
there's a...
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel
healing and
Custodian.
harm in equal
Very well.
measure.
We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers.
Found him.
Sawdust in the beard. Clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not
Nope.
a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why?
I always go straight for the right ones. It's a curse, because I always want to go to the opposite.
The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
God.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Genitals.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound.
Terrible.
Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Getting there, all nice and deep black.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Alright, examine something else. So hands.
Look at his hands.
Looks like restraints.
These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Legs?
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Not a good
Doesn't strike
time.
me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
And last but not least.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Doc,
enlighten me,
show me the
please,
dick.
Because I've still no notion what this
It's
is about.
not yours.
What the motive might have been.
No motive to speak of. Murderer's mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Y'all know each other?
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
GA?
No, a statement of fact.
Thanks for your follow and
30
welcome.
years, and you've not changed a bit.
30 years, really? He looks pretty damn young.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
No, but I didn't look around. I didn't search. I could have collected.
Why'd you cover for us? I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer.
Of course he was.
Delighted especially in torturing women.
Of course
Later,
he did.
Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Okay, I'm not gonna press you.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Came to watch other people play? Sorry for bad grammar. You're French? Absolutely no problem. I know nothing of French, so I'm not about to harp on anyone's improper grammar. I barely use English well enough.
Ignorance don't wash away your guilt.
But I'm gonna get myself another beverage because this one is running low. So, y'all just chillax for a few. I will be right back.
Winds howling.
Winds howling.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Why is Blues yelling peen? He said that because I had the option to inspect the dead guy's junk.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, this to bite
You
So
are?
Who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Don't remember this part. Neither do I. We'll find out
Brother
together.
have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well.
Oh, fun.
Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died
Whiskey?
a few days back, quietly in her sleep.
No.
The Pont said a fever took her.
Oh shit. That was a syphilis. I picked up these just because I was damn curious. Sonic hard seltzers. Not really a hard seltzer kind of gal, but I like a novelty. So I'm drinking them because I bought them. They are meh. They don't really taste like the this one's Sonic Limeade. It comes with cherry limeade, original lemonade, and some other berry thing. Yeah, Sonic, the Sonic franchise, not like the Gotta Go Fast, but yeah, like the exactly. I saw it. I was like, I've gotta buy this. It's too weird not to purchase. So, and you know, I don't know about y'all, but I definitely was one that pulled up, got some type of limeade or some type of slushy type thing from Sonic and poured in booze. It's a thing one did. Maybe still do. I don't know. You do you. What's a seltzer? What kind of drink is it? It's fizzy water, essentially. So this is water carbonated with flavors and probably malt liquor. But typically, yeah, just that kind of thing.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hyrax Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered around the blaze. And found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors.
Never had Sonic?
Suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Probably not missing too much, but
Not too.
they've got some good stuff.
If I had, they'd not have helped. They know they could have folk give bleeding orphans in the street of Wide-Beth so as not to stain their poor lanes. Do they care about some dwarf?
Fine.
It is
We've talked enough.
like sparkling water.
Need
yeah.
to look around.
Just
You
flavored
forget?
sparkling water with
Just
booze.
beware of the dogs.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
You know what you miss? A&W? They still have A&W. Bone, hi. Good to see you. Happy to have you here. Concerned Citizen Sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Fun. Oh, this is a script.
Aye.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you
You
want.
had Culver's when you were in Pennsylvania, border Ohio. Now it's something everyone should try. I've actually been to a Culver's recently because there's one fairly close. You know, by certain standards. So yeah, they had really good cheese curds. And I got a burger that had like a disc of cheese on it. Like, I mean, I don't know if it was any better than just a regular patty of cheese, personally, but it was. I don't like a burger that's too messy, and so it was messier. But I would eat those cheese curds any day. Fried cheese is just
More bloodstains.
Nice.
But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
fun. A disc of cheese? A disc of fried cheese.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
You cut your burger in half and ate it sideways. Too big for your jaw. Feel that.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Bye. I'm just gonna...
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered. Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was
Sorry.
over, the murderer dragged Fabian
What?
to the courtyard.
Stop it!
Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Okay.
Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else
Culver's
here.
has top tier
Take care.
shakes. I did not know that they had shakes. I'll have to go back. Try it again. Your McDonald's burgers are always off center. If you have to go back to Ohio for Culver's, you will. It's always weird when you like. Okay, so for me, it's super strange. There aren't Waffle Houses everywhere. Like, I don't know about y'all, but when you find out like some brand, some staple of your region is just nowhere in other regions, you're like, at least US based. It was like, what do you mean you don't have Waffle Houses everywhere? Where do you go to eat food at like 2 a.m.? Because that's damn near the only place open. Besides, there's usually that place, the one McDonald's that is sometimes open, sometimes not. It kind of depends on whether or not they have staff. And the one trucker place. That's like it in the wee hours of the morn. I mean, some places just don't seem.
Nice
I guess
you got there.
the region doesn't care for it. I guess, and then other times I think it's
What happened here?
Oh.
Must have run them down. There's swarms in the city now.
I think other times it's the company is particular about their franchising. I don't think Waffle House is going to be particular about their franchising, but I don't know. If I'm being honest.
Oh, bloody bandits! Can't go out in the
Eternal
streets
fire
no more.
You, Eustace. the
Unstable
corpse collector.
hemorrhoid. Hi, how's it going?
How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Why would anyone make a house out of
Oh,
waffles?
yeah, I remember. No ice, no
Mystery.
one of them, right? No purse neither. as I
Wendy's has good
recall.
burgers. I don't like Wendy's. I don't like their charbroiled. No. Sorry, Burger King. I don't like because of their charbroiledness. Not great. And I don't like Wendy's because it takes like a year and a day to get any fucking food from there, and I do not understand. There could be no one in the drive-thru, and I pull up, and I order a burger, and it'll take me 20 fucking minutes for a burger. It's just the ones I've been to. I've heard that it's not like that everywhere, but I swear it takes me forever. I have been in a Wendy's drive-thru when there was people there, and it wasn't like a long line of people. It was just there were other people, and it has taken me. I think the longest I've waited in a Wendy's drive-thru was like 45 minutes. In a drive-thru, and it was like. It was not like there was like a line down the block kind of thing. And it wasn't like, oh my gosh, the new Popeyes hot chicken sandwich. It wasn't a fad. It was just a random day. And I have no idea why. And it wasn't good. Like the food wasn't even good. Anywho, so if I want a shitty burger, I'll go to McDonald's. If I want a little up tier, I'll go to like a Steak and Shake or something. You know, that's Jack's. I like Jack's. God, I'm getting hungry now.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One was so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
You have a local slider place? Nice. Only slider place you have here is Crystal. It's not that good. And oddly expensive. One time we were eating in drive-thru for like 20 minutes. So much for fast food, right? I always hate it when that happens. Or when you're like, oh my gosh, I'm craving X fast food restaurant, and you drive over there, and there's a long line, and you're just like, it's not worth it. But then like, nothing else sounds like great. Can't eat White Castle anymore. Haven't in years. Yeah, I've only had White Castle once, because there aren't White Castles here. You only have Crystal. It's one of those region locked, I'll call it.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Oh my god.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Well, I never.
Deserved.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
I might not like the way she dresses, but I am very, not pleased with how this quest line went. It's like, oh, getting everything together. I'm like, oh, Dandelion, you don't deserve her. You know? You cheat, you scoundrel, whatever. And
Oi,
then,
Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
if I went over to the UK, where anywhere but the capital, I think it'd be in a state of shock of the amount of all these eateries that don't exist. The overall shortage of choice. Surf Monkey, I mean, maybe. I live in rural Alabama. Or lived most of my life in rural Alabama. I'm basically in very populated Alabama now with a it's not very populated everything. But oh my god, I've always heard of Nando's. I really want to eat it. But all we have is like fast food, chain restaurants, the local meat and threes, the local barbecues, which are generally sometimes more local than others, sometimes are more like chains, but like local chains. So, heard I love Gwent? I do love Gwent. Zad? But, generally speaking, I've been to many a town where your local places, you have, oh, Mexican restaurants. Can't forget those. Got your Mexican restaurants. But that's the only, like, ethnicity food you got. You might have your Asian restaurant. You might got your one local Mexican restaurant that is, I mean, it's not authentic at all. You got your one Asian buffet. You got copious amounts of things. Nando's is stunningly overhyped for some chicken. Not missing anything. If I ever get over to the other side of the pond, I shall try it out. I'd like to.
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy. Wendy?
Grab him!
Fucking come on!
Shut up and fight.
Slaughter the freak!
God, why can't I...
Not good.
That's fine.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Mostly fast food and gas stations. Yep.
But I can tell you what I know.
Sometimes you're lucky if there is a gas, or not a gas station. There's probably one of those. Sometimes you're lucky if there is a fast food restaurant. A lot of times they're just your only option for fast food is like a Jack's or a McDonald's that is attached to a gas station. So that is not uncommon. I think people only like Nando's because it's roasted, not fried. New Jersey sucks to the population density, but the food is great because eventually all ethnic foods in New York make their way over. Yeah. Dude, I was so sad. There was one, at the last place I was living there, an Indian restaurant opened up, and oh my god, I was so excited. So happy. And then it closed down because it hit right at COVID, and I was like, god damn it. Fish and chips, pizza, kebabs. I mean, there's no fit place to get fish and chips. There's pizza places, no kebabs. I don't know what Mackey's is. KFC? I don't like KFC. Yeah, life's treating me well though. Sorry. You miss Popeyes? I don't particularly care for KFC or Popeyes. And you, sorry.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones.
Oh, McDonald's,
Baldy,
got
curly
you.
Buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid hoe in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, She was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Okay, so this is ritualistic and it's all about the eternal fire and
Take care now.
burning out sin or something.
I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
As far as it goes, people just go with McDonald's, Mickey D's, or Golden Arches. As far as
a brazier this time of year.
Yes.
Shadows move.
Human.
The dark grows stronger.
El Pedri? Thanks for your follow and welcome. Or LP Dry.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Ooh. Concerned citizen
Murderer
note.
fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
You have to get on a plane or a ferry and 2-hour drive to get your local to get to a closest fast food. Damn. Well, I hope there are some halfway decent restaurants at least. Even if it's not fast food. I'd love for there to be more.
Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market.
And your study.
Sounds like Norway. I don't know, it's got ferries, which is... oddity for me. Oh. This lantern's weird.
Here's a copper.
Uh-oh.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Nothing, are you sure? Yeah, that's about right. Being honest. Plenty of fish and chips, Chinese, and of course Indian restaurants. God, I would kill for an Indian restaurant. Local. Instead, I just buy sauces. And, make curry at home. Do I love Indian food? Yes. Very much so. Well, at least what I've had. I'd love to have more, but it's so rare for me to be able to, like, try anything new. So when I do manage to put myself in an Indian restaurant, I'm like, I don't know. There's always so many curries, but I'm so happy. I recently got a Costco membership, and I've been wanting to have it since I had it at a restaurant. But they have paneer, and I'm like, hell the fuck yes! I'm so excited. Paneer is cheese, so in addition to, you know, chicken curry or whatever, I can make paneer, and I'm like, oh hell yeah! And it freezes apparently. I haven't had it unfrozen, but try butter paneer. I mean, there is one paneer. I don't know what kind it is, but I would try it, butter paneer. I just have it. I just buy jar sauce because I don't know how to make any sauces. So many types of paneer, and I just want to eat it all.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off.
You don't go to Costco enough to justify the cost of a card?
Nice of you, especially given.
I generally wouldn't, but the I got a mini split, and they had it on a deal, which was about like $500 off from anywhere else you could buy it. I'm like, well, I'll just get a membership, buy it. It'll be cheaper than me going out and buying it somewhere else, and I'll have an enjoyable time getting a Costco membership. I already had a Sam's membership, and now my Sam's is like 40 plus minutes away, which is the same distance as the Costco. So I was like, fuck it, why not? You'll send me some recipes? Oh yeah, Indian food is absolutely divine. Now I can't handle much spicy, so curtail recipes to that. Not like no spicy, but I've got a really low spice threshold. Now I'm working on it, but I think there's a single Indian restaurant, yeah. But I'm definitely down for recipes. I'd love to be able to make my own.
You didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
You said cheese curds. Let's see. Culver's cheese curds. They're just little bite-sized nuggets of fried cheese. It's just what they're called. I don't know what it do, but it's delicious. It's, I guess, different cheese from like a mozzarella sticks and stuff. One of the Brazilian restaurants there. Must really like Brazil over there. In Brazil, you love Brazil. Nice. See, this is why you need to try real fried cheese from Tropical or Goya. I mean, I'd love to. I don't know much about it.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it
You
to
say
the
there's
bone.
okay, nothing
Because I had
special.
forgotten to lock the store.
They're a marvel here.
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at
Goya
Oxenford
products in
Academy.
Alabama? I don't know.
Found this morning
I've never heard
at
of
his
it.
home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mortal sin in Novigrad.
Never heard of Goya? No. I'll do a Google. God, I'm so white. Don't know if you know this. My visage, in the fact that I live in, born and raised in Alabama, might be. Oh, it's a brand for things. Okay. I've seen it on shelves. Oh God. Sorry. So you search Goya and you're like, okay, food related stuff. And then you scroll down and then it's like, oh yeah, the artist who did this one. That's also Goya. Oh. Frying cheese. Hell yeah, I totally take frying cheese. Absolutely. You left to work and now it's cheese talk? You love cheese? Yeah, no, if I see that, I totally will. And I might have it... There might be somewhere around, because... Grocery stores are much more likely to stock... You know, Hispanic ingredients versus Indian ingredients. Or Asian ingredients in general. Because I had to go find a specific Asian grocery store so I could buy some Shaoxing wine. And I haven't been able to find, and again, I already mentioned, you know, I hadn't been able to find paneer. So.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Uh-oh.
Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something.
I feel like they swapped the models on these
I
men.
reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
I do not believe that at all. Sog paneer? Just, mwah. Agreed. Absolutely. Grew up in a county with lots of dairy farms, cheese factories. Same day cheese curds are to die for. I would eat them.
Let's start.
Gladly. I like a little heat, but
the wounds
not enough to make me.
Modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde.
Yep.
Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Uh-oh. No, not Vegelbud!
Till next time, master.
If it had halloumi cheese fried? Mm-mm. I would eat it. Cheese is grand.
It even sounds proud. From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Oh! Oh! God, it gets me every time.
Ooh. Back from my steak and beer. Hey Brock, there was a huge Lego sale at the mall yesterday. People were lining up for blocks.
Thank you, Ego. I hope that your steak and beer went delightfully.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery.
Need to find halloumi or squeaky cheese. I'll take it.
Oh,
Perfect.
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
Endangered? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Health is not the thing. Murder.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts.
Come on.
So
let's
let's
go.
see how she is, just in case.
Please.
I find this all very hard to believe. But you appear to
You're
be quite
gardening
serious.
in the rain.
Please,
Just fucking do
follow
it. You're
me.
not that busy. Come on.
A
Fucking
fire fit
hustle.
for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
We need to hurry. 1 minute. God, why do you have to keep items on shelves? Don't you know it's my weakness? Quickly, what are you doing, woman? Go. Need to get quick. Need to go to the shelves.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should
Burst
go
in.
just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine.
Absolutely.
But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
You gardening in the rain? In fanciful dress?
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Huh?
Die.
Huh?
Eat dirt!
Why are you trying to kill me? I didn't do anything. shit! Fuck off! What do you want me to do? I'm trying not to kill people. This way? No? Go.
Bring your bones!
Shut up and fight.
I don't want to kill him, but... Maybe I should eat dirt? All I got is grilled chicken.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your
What
trickery.
happens if a frog
Taking you
parks
to
his
the
car
area.
in a no parking zone? It gets towed away.
Heh. Oh god. Normally kill whoever attacks you? I mean, I was trying to avoid bloodshed. But apparently that was not in the script.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
And Ego, thanks for the bits.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
Damn.
Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
That is A-okay.
Let her be the last victim. Please.
I'ma try real hard.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
I'm sorry, ma'am. But I'm gonna treat you like I treat everyone. And I'm gonna loot your stuff. It's what I would have wanted.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Okay, if I could just a little faster. Thank you. Sorry about your ma. Bye. Don't feel bad about looting. Available in the first place. Kind of required. To many an extent, I would say. I agree. Y'all are the worst guards ever. Yeah, having half broken rakes and silver pantaloons is essential. Excuse you, those are full broken rakes. I take both sides.
Have mercy! Me, a witch!
Don't forget the rotting fish. If the fish isn't rotting, it is safely preserved in my pockets.
Can't let even you into the city.
Just like the grilled chicken sandwiches. Need to know.
Drifted in from Temeria.
Ow!
I'll smash your face.
Place.
Didn't look like that.
Oh,
What's
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
my place? You choose.
Any needs, Master?
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
I just want to sell you some shit.
Got it.
I'll wait until she's done with her important client, and then we'll warn her that there's someone after her life. But I don't want to ruin her business, you know? Money's hard to come by. Wait a second. Forgot. This chick likes to...
Oh, Carol! Positively.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores.
Did you hear the rumor about the cereal factory takeover? Take it with a grain of salt.
A grain of salt. Oh my god. Disassembling some items is better than selling them. Yeah, I keep some things for disassembly. Anything made out of silver or gold. And then seashells. But you always seem to do that during plot. It does seem like you like to put in the dad jokes during pivotal plot moments. You try to time it, but it's bad. Oh lord. Ahem. But also, don't tell me if there's anything better. Like, oh, I know I disassemble XYZ because it's better. Don't let me know. Anywho.
A lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Deep Hacks, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde.
I knew it!
I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Well, y'all have fun. Bye. Wrong way.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay. I don't hit.
The Witcher BDSM? That's pretty extreme stuff.
People, help me!
Eh? What's up?
Yeah? Mutant. Plan of fuck. Kill you.
The whole day wasted.
He killed him!
Sick. Sick of it all.
Odd.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Alright, well, I'm just...
Ah! Why? Eternal fire, why me?
Ah.
Whoa.
You'll never learn.
Why am I doing this? Wanted 3 bandits in possession of a magic contraband. Objects are dangerous. Banned. To destroy immediately. Lucy, Walter, Fritz. There are 2 of them. Why are there 2 of them? Was he a doppelganger? I don't have time for that right now. I got a serial killer on the, you know, to deal with.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedwin woods. Blue ones.
Oh, terrible times.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your...
I knew he was a vampire.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
I knew it! I knew it, because I was like, he is too young. Too young. And they're like, you look kind of young. He's like, oh yeah, working with formaldehyde keeps your skin nice. Like, bullshit. Bullshit. You just die from poisoning of some sort.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be
Your
equally
convert?
obvious. I concur with the church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality.
Just leave.
So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You could just leave. Just fuck off.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny.
Another traveler seeks
That's exactly what I
refuge.
did. But none listened. Instead, they laughed.
Normir, thanks for your
Through
follow
stones.
and welcome.
Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path. The path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation.
Well, time for you to get cleansed
you,
and whatever.
I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
I got faith in myself.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
I think it'll be fine. 1 second though. I gotta. Alright, just fire and vampire oil. Gotcha.
Good.
Okay. My first thought was I'd go about this with trying to find out how he's getting so much fucking formaldehyde. Because there can't be that much
Victory.
formaldehyde. Missing about 5 quests to finish the game? Hey! Leveled up quickly. Is that a vampire? Yeah. Vampires in this transform into, well, big ol' ugly things. I actually found the killer? Of course I did. Who wouldn't have? Then he would have failed? Can you even fail that quest?
Fucking hey, Oz.
You know a guy that never found the killer? How?
Elven blood, eh?
Where's Eustace? He was in
Ah!
the corpses.
Oh!
Oi there!
I don't understand how that.
Eternal fire protects us.
Natured crippled Kate saw a weirdo and just killed him. Oh. Never to realize that that guy wasn't actually the killer.
Double chase.
How's
better, right?
Oh.
Yes.
What? She can talk?
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
The Witcher's way.
From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
So cute.
Yes, Garrett?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply
Enhanced
wrong.
healing, maybe.
Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Okay, why is it closed?
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid.
That's fair.
You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed.
Oh, damn.
Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at
The
Vilmeria's hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Okay,
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her.
I don't
She was
know
my
how I know
assistant
her.
for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
know her from Witcher 2.
Farewell.
Gotcha, from the books and whatnot. Gotcha. How you doing?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Bye.
Well, a witcher.
She appears in Witcher 1 too. Okay. Okay. Gwent, so Skellige.
Punishable by death. I even heard about that.
Oi, cocker!
She's hot though. I'd like her. Put a picture in Discord. Yep, still just the one. Failed quest. Let you put on safe search first. If you must.
Pauper with a library.
What's your hair lately?
Vile.
La 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 la.
This house. Dum de dum de dum de dum de dum. Dum de dum de dum.
Vile times when beggars can put letters together and foul their
Trying to keep me from looking at hotties? How dare they? Can you post a picture of Yennefer? Yes.
Humans.
Ah!
Prisoners in front to the eternal fire.
Huh?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
You must make more as a mummer than you do wish you're in. Eh?
Oh, there he is.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
Hey.
Wonder what this is.
Mates. The things are now, way things are now. Ain't a snowball's chance in summer. We're gonna move the goods to a decent place. Too many finks, too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait till better times. Wait for better times to come, assuming that they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over, that I'll hoof it with the treasure, and I'm not gonna hold that against you. Don't trust you one with it either, so in order for us to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot in my place, cover the door with 3 locks, which is, as you guessed it, opened by 3 keys, held by one of each of us. Alright. So I currently don't have all of the keys, so I gotta find the last, rather third guy, I guess, and then I can open it up.
Get up! Another drifter in from Temeria.
Well, well, enough. Damnation.
Ow! Every man for himself. Watch where you step. Leave me alone.
Right, tomorrow, what you can find. Hello, fella. Well,
I'm knackered.
Wish my man was brave as you.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
What?
Yeah? Does someone want me? No? Okay.
Fuck! Oh! What?
Help a woman
So I'm
in
afraid to see the surgeon.
What you need?
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls and rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Alright, sure.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show
She's
you
pretty.
the way.
Alright. Oh, this is part of the quest?
Swine.
Lussie. She's part of the group, I think.
Thieves, fools, and murderers.
Worthy companion. Spread out!
Is that who you wanted me to kill?
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Bye. I forgive you because you were hot. Correct. I knew it was a trap the moment I agreed. She was already forgiven. Again, because she was hot. Triss is so much better than Yen. Again, more Triss for you. I'll take Yen's. You can get Triss. Isn't that better?
My imp shit in your stew. Try.
Elven blood.
More Yen for me. More Triss for you. Which you're looking for love in all the wrong places. Yeah, for the whole, all my emotions got stripped out. I've get pretty attached to some women.
On the guards.
Start looking wobbly. It's overweight.
Help a poor bloke out.
Better than that lady. Yes. That is true. Okay, well, there you go.
Switcher.
Ooh. 3 slots, so 11, 11, 11. Witcher 1 graphics. They're not the prettiest thing in the world.
Who burnt the hunter's quarters down? Don't worry though.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Geralt looks like an overgrown rat. Stripped of emotions doesn't mean he can't learn the feelings in his long, exhausting life. Very fair. I guess because I don't think of him as having a long, exhausting life. But, you know, I just picked up this. I don't know. I'm learning more of his backstory, but I don't know it.
We can gather it here.
You mean Witcher 4?
They want more and more.
More than
till they
Cyberpunk?
Deliver us from Evil.
Temple guard let even you into the
It won't be a Witcher 4? Blues. Yeah, there technically won't be a Witcher 4, but there will be another Witcher game. Which one might assume could be 4, but really it's a new series, a new triple, whatever.
Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Oh no.
Yep, he did.
Must be Zed.
Maybe I can find his cards.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
Zed's dead!
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrin card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
I got a twofer. 2-for-1 special.
They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Using Grim foil Tiana from the Square looking for something. They were looking for something. Around for. They were looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Okay.
Zoltan would have. This.
That card's for Zoltan. I'm sorry. Do you guys think I'm gonna finish this quest before I'm done playing Gwent? I'm gonna find the cards. I'm gonna do all other Gwent shenanigans, and then I'm gonna return. It's like Skyrim and the skeleton key. I'm sorry, did you guys just return the skeleton key? Or did you never finish that quest? Like, come on. You returned it? Did you already have unbreakable lockpicks? It's kind of different.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause
You had
any
200
trouble.
lockpicks? I mean, that's fair. Fine, fine. I'll go return it to him.
Hey, pretty boy. Look, what do I got to do?
Fancy a fuck?
See his mug.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
No
Got the
spoilers,
Isengrin
correct?
card.
Show it here.
I don't want
The
spoilers.
sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his
Zed's
murderers.
dead!
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me.
Weekend at
Entry
Zed's.
show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Fail recall. Hi.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Okay. I'll try to get you the cards.
Zoltan,
The dark grows stronger.
Try to get you those cards.
Let's see. Specialized Nakamura, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing
Meet
today?
me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore in Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon.
Gold? That's fucking ridiculous.
All right. See you
I'm just
later.
jealous.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Thanks. But I think I am just really hungry. Oh, I know. But I thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me. I've had a wonderful time today. Well and truly. So thank you guys. Let's see. Let's go over here, I guess. So you guys would please join me for a raid. I really would appreciate it. And as far as it goes, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. So join me for the raid, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Bye.